God save you.
You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff.
Busy. I've had so many visitors I wouldn't want...
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Scarlet's refugees to work.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might...
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need.
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 3
A cook and 5 water carriers. That sounds simple enough.
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry... begging your pardon.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about...
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him.
How come that's such a course for...
For one thing, they're afraid of me, and I can't get a straight answer out of it.
Oh, they're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
What do I need to know about the water carriers?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the...
And they need to go all the way down to the river for water?
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill?
What can you tell me about the other...
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done.
Sounds disgusting.
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water.
That's all I...
Good luck.
Take care of that.
fresh bread. Bread. Rolls, buns, that's all for you.
God save you. Good night.
The bailiff sent me.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've...
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk. Do you have any particular requirements for the...
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew...
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house.
Young?
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not...
I understand. I also heard there are
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will
benefit my people as well.
Of course, of course.
I also heard that you need workers to carry,
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. Decent people.
But I need...
Enough. Good luck, then.
Greetings.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
But what of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no...
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent...
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin? And
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
who should I talk to then?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to me.
I'm also looking for a cook.
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she...
Well, what's the problem?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish.
Thanks.
See you later.
I'm from Scarlet. Yeah.
Good morning.
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am, or I did, before those devils robbed.
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to...
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for...
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good...
Why not?
Because I'm still Father Francis.
But I heard he fled and isn't coming back.
Don't pay any attention. They're just rumors.
Where's Father Francis now?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to...
Does he go to Sasau often?
Not so often. About once a month.
I'll ask around about what happened to Father.
Goodbye.
Feed the whole family with fresh bread.
He's in charge this time, so maybe it'll turn out better.
Lord be with. Take care.
People, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour you.
That'll make you cry and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Bread. Bread. Rolls and pretzels.
Greetings.
I feel quite hungry.
Do you all know what happened there?
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Garlic, onion, mushrooms, and
What do you...
Are you here on account of the water?
Yes, I am.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions and...
Fine.
What did you do before?
I work for my father.
Doing what?
He was Moimir.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never... So you're probably here about carrying water?
I want to carry one.
That's all? You've nothing...
That's what's neat.
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I miss my father.
What happened with Bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
I don't know. I didn't talk to him at all.
That's enough.
Goodbye.
You're here about the water carrier?
I am.
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets...
What for? I can handle the job.
What trade did you do before?
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Tonda, the winch.
Ah, the name sounds familiar.
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was a...
We're not finished yet. Are you here because you want to carry...
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it... But now I want to carry water at least.
Well, there's also the option of carrying, shit.
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone tries to make me, I'll break his legs.
And what if I told you that you get double the pay?
Didn't I mention something?
You did?
I wouldn't be Tonda the winch anymore. More like Tonda the stench.
I heard you lot don't want to talk to the baby.
I don't know much about that. The others didn't talk to him, so I kept my mouth shut. He didn't even really ask me anything anyway.
I know everything.
So, can I go carry...
Not yet. I'll tell the bailiff and he'll choose.
Well, I hope he chooses me.
If you think I'm afraid of you...
We'll see. May the Lord watch over you.
God watch over you.
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge of giving out jobs.
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for nobles, then...
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But Alex has already picked people who want...
He didn't ask me.
Look, I already have...
But I really...
So does everyone else around.
None of them has a...
He's dying.
He's badly wounded. So poorly he's been in his bed for weeks.
I'm sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small fortune.
What did you do in Skalitz?
I was at the silverworks, roasting the ore and washing it.
Oh, Christ. Things got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your husband was wounded?
What else could I do?
All right.
And you'll tell... God be with you.
Fred!
God save you.
You're one of the people interested in work?
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions.
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mines, and not just in the mine.
Man cannot live by bread alone.
At the mines? So you're a miner?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft. Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from their lordship?
I have no idea what their lordships...
All right. I just thought you might.
How badly do you want to carry...
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners.
It's not easy work, though. It's a long way to carry water.
Do you think it was easier in the mines? Digging through rock on your knees all day for months?
There's one more option.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but...
But it would be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough.
No, it won't come to that. Sir Radzig will surely take care of things.
I'm glad to hear that.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half and
The bailiff said he couldn't get a word out of you.
Well, he's not the most popular.
Maybe, but if you lot had just talked to him, I wouldn't have to run around dealing with...
You might be right.
That's enough for...
God be with you.
Fred! Rolls of
God's...
You're interested?
I am.
I agree.
What? But I want...
What makes...
I was the owner of a...
The chief, eh?
There's no hill in a mine.
It's hard work.
So it's taking care of...
It's not quite the same thing, is it? You need...
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know.
There's also the option.
Are you trying to insult me?
True. That's why it pays...
Double, hey? Oh, that's not bad.
Green cabbage. Get it
And the bailiff complained he couldn't...
I refused to talk to him. Last time I did, he was vulgar.
Well, I can't... That's enough for now.
See you later.
God be with you.
You're here about the...
Aye,
So, do you want the job?
I do.
So tell...
I was a miner.
Quite the factotum, aren't you?
I liked them all. But they were always sending...
Pickman.
Actually, my real name's Vassal.
Is that German?
No. It's from when
So you're keen on...
I've been keen on it.
And you had another job before...
No, no.
Besides water...
What? No.
What happened with the bailiff?
That peacock, what was strutting up at... He told me he'd no time...
That's enough for...
So, we're...
Look, the bailiff is the...
So, I might not get... Goodbye.
Good health to you.
I know everything...
Splendid.
So, how do we do this? Do I just give you them...
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or...
Tonda,
the winch.
to carry water.
So we have one person.
Antonia.
What? Oh,
Yeah, is that a problem?
I didn't, but I kind of assumed.
She can handle the job.
Let's hope so. You'll have to...
To carry water.
So we have one
Vassi.
Pickman. I hope...
No. They call him Pickman because he worked
Well, he can't do too much damage.
carrying shit.
Good. One...
Cornelius.
Ah, Cornelius. I had him here once looking for a job.
Carrying shit.
Good. What?
Peter.
Peter? Rock?
To carry...
So we have one.
That's it.
Good.
Take care.
Vegetables! Fresh vegetables! Look now, aren't they lovely? Salami, sausages, meat of all shapes, sizes and flavours.
Yeah.
Vegetables, fresh vegetables.
Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon.
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay and doesn't want to work for anyone else.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm... Take care now.
God watch over you, good night.
I asked around in Sass. Father Francis is doing well in Sasau.
You talked to him? How is he doing? Doesn't he need his cassock fixed? He's always tearing it.
I asked the abbot. He said they have work for him elsewhere and that St. James will...
Wait, I remember the last time. We had to go to Sasau for almost...
That won't be that bad. Meanwhile, you can work at Master Hagen's house.
You're probably right. What else can I do at...
So you agree you'll go and work...
Isn't that what I just said?
God bless.
I hope I can be...
Your wife will be happy today.
What? How's...
I found a few things in Skalitz that were hidden near your house.
What? Now I won't see a groschen of it.
Oh, I didn't know.
Of course not. And you deserve it. Here. God be with you.
I hope I can be...
I chose a cook as well.
Tell me who you chose.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth...
Glad to hear it.
Master Bailiff?
I should say so. The bishop's vicar came to Ujits, and not even Sir Hanush knew.
Goodbye.
I'm reduced to this. I'm from
Yeah.
Greetings. Henry, just the man I want to see.
What's the problem?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Ujits. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is...
What should I do about him, then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for...
And how can I, encourage him?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding...
Indeed.
And what if there really are heretics?
My boy, have you ever seen a heretic? There, you see. I haven't either. Most of the time the prelates just invent.
But
what if there really are some? Then deal with them. But make sure...
Are you at odds with the Archbishop?
No, I've never even seen him. But that's no guarantee he doesn't have...
But how could he get his hands on it?
He's an archbishop. They have long fingers, my boy. They say in Prague that he's a complete dolt.
Why?
All the Hare clan are as shrewd as they come.
Uh-huh. Very well. I'll get going straight.
Good luck, lad. And be careful.
I'll be careful.
See you later.
Yeah. I'd like to learn.
Certain.
I'm interested.
All right. Now.
I'd like to train.
Right. What weapon would you like to
I'd like to. I've just on.
Right.
Shit!
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir
Sir Hamish,
I'm to assist you in your...
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. I'm sure Sir Hamish told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
How can I help you, then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Uschitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say...
Naturally, Father. Otherwise Sir Hamish wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting us. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description...
I'll do my best, Father. Well, I'm not from Uschitz exactly, so I don't know how well...
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of... And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face.
You flatter me, Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that.
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Gutenberg. He confessed to everything.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had...
I see.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Who are these Valdensians?
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the... Both possibilities, but to answer your question, it's a...
I gathered that much.
Look, boy, I don't have time...
Very well. I'll get work.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
Yeah.
God grant you health.
Do you know anything about local brawlers?
Why do you ask?
I like a good punch-up myself.
Then you're in luck, because farewell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I should turn back before Sir Radzig starts thinking I ran off. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey! Well, I never. Who's there? The Prussians up willingly for the slaughter.
Is that all you've got? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Seems I found it. A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
Cabbage! Lovely, delicious cabbage!
Father, I wonder if you could tell me who's crossed.
I do know.
I don't understand.
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're...
Well, that is basic.
Jesus Christ, Hal, are you insane?
Sir Hamish sent me to find out what he wants.
Well, then we share the same interest.
You needn't worry. There are no heretics here.
So I would hope. But these inquisitors always find something. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell...
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there.
Damn it!
That the vicar is right to be looking here. Surprised me, too.
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt
I see.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to...
What do you propose?
That's simple.
But how can I listen to their private prayers?
Certainly not. In the church they'd prayed. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics.
All right, but how can I...
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft?
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now...
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Right, I'll get on with it. Father, didn't I see you outside practicing swordplay? I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and...
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. See you later.
I hope I can...
Any work going here?
Enough for a dozen men. You could take the place of that useless stable hand Vashek for a start.
What happened? Did he do something wrong?
Just found out that he lost our pie.
Lost it where?
No, Pie was our fastest stallion.
Oh. Well, that's bad news. How did Vashek manage to lose him?
He fell, banged his head, and the horse bolted. Can you fathom it?
Well, I can't take Vashek.
That would be nice of you. If there's anything you need to know, ask that fool.
Right.
Goodbye.
God grant you help.
How's the head?
So even strangers know my shame. Come on, then. Come and take a closer look at Vashek the Blockhead.
I'm not here to mock.
So what is it you want?
I promised the head groom that I'd look for pie.
Well, good luck with that. I've been searching half the day, although I have been seeing double ever since that bang on the head, so it's possible I missed something.
Can you describe pie for me?
Long face, 4 legs.
You did hit your head hard, didn't you?
Yes. Why?
I asked you to describe pie, not every horse in the world.
Sorry, he's a dappled grey, a stallion, and he's really fast, though that won't help you much.
Quite the opposite. Where did you fall off, Pie?
Just south of here. Between the fields and the woods, there's a crossroads where 4 paths meet. It was around there.
4 paths? So we could have gone anywhere.
Now you see my problem.
When was that?
In the morning. Then I staggered about for a while, feeling as rough as a boar's ass. I was glad to stagger back here in the end.
Fine. I'll go and look for him.
Thanks. If you find him, the groom might go easier on me. Oh, and one more thing.
Well?
Pie's used to taking the bridle waist, so I'd keep to those.
That's useful. Thanks. I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
Oh. Now... Good luck.
I'd like you to show... I'm in... Oh.
No. Goodbye.
I'd like you to show...
Certain.
I'd like to...
All right. Now...
Yeah! Ah, I could try listening from here.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before...
Before they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? You may come for us at dawn.
Good day to you.
So, I went to check on the Bower farm.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics.
Are you sure? What did you hear?
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led by a woman.
That is certainly unusual, but nothing conclusive in it.
But that's not all. They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone. Confess what?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good Lord, that's all I need.
She's planning to confess. What would you like to do?
You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
Me? And what am I supposed to say to them? I'm the one who's been hunting them down.
So who better? Do you think they'll listen to me? I'm a priest. If there's anyone they can't abide, it's me. You have to try at least. For their own good and for yours, Hal.
You're right. Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the vicar might come for them. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
What the?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah. Yeah.
God grant you health.
Mistress Bower,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who?
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me.
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions.
But now you've got a chance to escape. Surely you won't throw it away.
I won't oppose God's will for me.
For heaven's sake, woman, if it were God's will you should burn, it would have happened a long time ago.
You can't know that.
And don't you think the investigation is dragging on a bit? Do you think nobody in the village speaks badly of you? Don't fool yourself. Those old people from the farm who keep to themselves, they're ripe for denouncing, aren't they? And yet nobody's come to arrest you so far. It may just be that God is giving you time to get away.
You may be right, but I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can.
Thank you.
Don't delay.
Take care.
Apples, melons, prunes. Sweeten up your day.
God be with you.
I found them.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really?
The Bauer family.
Well,
I found that place that... It took a bit, and then all I had...
What of it?
Nothing at all.
Ha! They fled.
What will you do, Mons?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry, they won't get far. God be with you.
Good health. See you later.
Who's there?
Yeah. This will be the crossroads. So where did Pi go?
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with.
Have you seen a horse running loose?
I have indeed. Or at least I did see a riderless horse gallop through here.
Where did you see him?
A short distance down the road, there's a brook. I was there fetching water.
And where did he run on?
Well, he splashed about and then ran up.
Much obliged.
My pleasure. Good luck to you.
Lay off. Enough. I warned you. Oh, dear God.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
I found pie for you.
Dear God! What a... Between ourselves, he was none too cheap. I don't know what I'd have done if...
Thank you. Just try not to lose him again.
Good luck, then.
Jesus Christ, your clothes! Were you assaulted?
Would you teach me?
Sir?
I'd like to practice.
All. Not
Would you teach me?
Sir?
I'm interested.
All right. Not good.
Would you teach me some?
Sir?
I'd like.
Not good.
Would you teach? I want to.
You.
Well,
Good luck, then.
I've come from the priest.
Me? Witchcraft?
Don't you know that witches get burned alive?
There's no need for trouble. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, you see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept her.
What kind of ointment?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying...
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it.
Will you give me the ointment rest?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris. Both.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you... I don't know...
So all this talk...
The ointment...
I want to know... So why did you give them the ointment?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Scotland. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead, and...
Yeah. I understand how they feel.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered...
Their plea or the clink of their coin? And why are you so worried about them, all of it?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they...
They burn them alive.
That they do.
It didn't bother you before, though. What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's...
I've heard...
If you've heard enough, you must understand...
Very well. But only because the priest...
Thank you 1,000. God be with you.
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb woman.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
The priest is concerned.
The priest can go to hell. All he cares about is filling his belly. And it's because of his sword, the lords and the humans here that killed my husband and children.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I'll find out one way or another.
Look, there's no need to make threats. There's nothing going on. Well, maybe if our souls are our own concern. God has forsaken us.
I've heard something about a magical...
Really? I'd like to know where from.
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want?
It's not about the money. She's concerned about your health. That ointment can be dangerous.
She said that. But I can't believe it's all that serious.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I'm just minding my own business. Nice to run into you again, though.
Clear off. Clear off and leave us alone. here. We can set off.
Is it far?
Not at all. But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there. You know?
I feel shy.
So playing games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far.
Aye, well, don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home. What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourself?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans And if you won't rid us of them, then...
I'll give you anything.
I knew it. Thank you, my lord.
In return, you'll have to... You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans?
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way, and I keep my tail in my breeches.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
I flew in on a tree branch.
Flying on a branch? Will you teach us how to do that too?
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn...
What's that?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just...
Me! Take me!
No, me.
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta, you chicken! Speak up!
I want you, mare.
I knew it. Come on.
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
Yard! Ah! Ha! Give up! Here! Yo!
The fuck happened here? Shit! Oh my god. These are no demons. Just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now what? God damn it, my stomach hurts. I found out more about the Ujit's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herb woman.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath.
Oh my god.
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in.
Good God.
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter!
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood.
There must have been another way.
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine. Good luck, then.
God be with you, lad.
God save, my lord.
Peace? Peace is rare in these times.
What's wrong?
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project.
What do they say is wrong with the stone?
Supposedly, there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and he says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him. He's reliable and an experienced quarryman.
Profiteering? What's the monastery trying
to lower the price? What else? We've already given them a fair price.
Worse? You mean they'll stop paying completely?
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back out of the contract and find an...
And is anyone dealing with the...
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's...
So there's nothing else that can be...
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach.
I could help with this.
Do you think this is a job for you?
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me, and I've never let him...
This is true. So do you want to...
Yes.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and...
I'll do my best.
They will. You ride in my name. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Hey!
I'm glad.
Have you got any?
Not much, unless...
How do you mean?
I speak. Looking.
Couldn't you...
Aye, I shouldn't want... See you later.
I'll slay you, you scum.
Let them out! Come on! Yeah. Come here, lily liver! You call that combat? You're dead!
All right, enough. I give up.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Somebody help me!
I'm at your service, sir.
Take care now.
My humble. Good luck.
God be...
How are things?
Our blacksmith has been feeding... Except maybe my snack.
I'm honoured.
The Sasau swordsmith tells me he'd pay handsomely for a...
Well, my lad, I can't help you there. We're the back of beyond here.
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always upsets.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartalfluk. God rest him. And for years he saved every groschen he got so he could buy a real weapon. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common...
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartalfluk wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as...
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. He beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svartalfluk was determined to take... He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the... Only he never came home that day. I figured he was... I was just on my way to look for him when they found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was...
Do you think it was this Black Peter?
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye.
I think I can tell you what happened.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and...
So it was that?
Yes. Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a nut. The thing is, he had some kind of poison on his weapon, so...
Merciful God! I knew it!
He was no match for me. I sent him straight to hell where he...
Thank you. It won't bring my boy here. Good luck then.
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for...
That'd be the master builder. Or with our brother, the...
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. His study is right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction. God be with you.
I'm at your...
I've come in the name of Sir Divish.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in it.
I guess it played a crucial role. But I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation.
Thank you. Who's in charge of purchasing materials?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery. But those in charge of the actual building take care of the...
They take care of storage as well?
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away.
Do you remember when they brought the last...
Yes. It rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size.
I heard that you were late with your payment to...
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it...
Farewell.
I hope I can be of...
The overseer sent me.
Like I've got time to spare to show you around.
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering...
I'd be interested in what kind.
And have you noticed anything else?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are...
So it's just like any other build?
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood or a man cuts off his thumb and blames...
I'd be interested to know what...
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, and then there's that...
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing this?
According to the rumors, everyone from the abbot and the... And something gets lost here and there, that's true. But...
You talked about the devil?
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of...
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the...
Where's the scene of...
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs. May the Lord watch over you.
My respects to you.
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work.
And what was it that nobody...
What do you think? A demon's...
Here? On holy...
But it was outside the monastery.
Where exactly?
Nothing but scaffolding. We start...
And are you sure it was a devil?
I know what I saw. I can recognize the humans besides. That thing...
And where is it now?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I...
I'll see if I...
I'll be with you.
Did I tell you about that tree stump behind my house?
The stump of that elm.
there's even more of the bad stone up here. I hope the rest of it won't be falling on people's heads too. The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks. This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
Yeah.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
I hope I can be...
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but...
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this...
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have...
And they put a lot of work into it, too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Take care now.
I am on.
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I...
Did you notice anything suspicious?
No, I didn't. All I saw was a... Take care now.
Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you...
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's in...
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something.
So he did have something to do with it?
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type.
It will be safer with the two.
Very well. We'll meet at night.
All right.
Light a torch before the catchpoles.
Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything. Who sent you? It was the Master Builder's helper. Young Smola. What? He was supposed to be here as well.
He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshak was hiding out there.
Fuck! What am I supposed to do with you? You tried to kill me.
I was aiming to miss. On purpose. I wanted to scare...
I won't do anything to you.
Thank you.
It was Moller, the master builder's apprentice.
Him? How do you...
He sent someone to kill me, who confessed...
That's a serious accusation.
You can.
All right.
And that's not even the end of it.
We have to stop that happening. Huh?
Surrender! That will answer for your law breaking.
Kurva!
I'll wipe my arse with you.
The fucking hell! Ah! Gone we...
What?
Yeah!
God almighty. Has...
Sir Divish mentioned you've been having one of...
Well, he's not wrong.
What happened with the stone?
A piece broke off one and fell on someone. And they blame it on the quality of the stone.
And...
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It will...
I'm sorry.
It'll end, one way or the other.
Take care.
What do you know about...
There was an accident in the monastery.
And isn't it possible...
No, it's slander. Maybe they start thinking this...
Here's the cursed stone that caused so much...
It's old and weathered.
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain? That's...
Did you send the last delivery of stone?
No. Why would we do that? We always do.
That's odd. They told me they were glad you got them smaller pieces.
But that's not possible.
It seems the stone you sent never arrived.
Unthinkable. I delivered the last shipment myself.
Then someone must have replaced them on...
But what would the builders have out of it? To replace it and...
I don't think the builders know what happened.
A thief?
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Good health?
I looked around, and the stone that fell on that man is different.
Yes, it's very poor. But we have to work with what we've got.
That's not what I meant. It's not the same kind of stone that came from Talmberg.
But why would anyone do that?
Well, maybe he was stealing new stone and replacing it with old stone.
But the carriage never moved. It rained a lot and we couldn't get any work done. Or we'd have...
So, someone had to take it out without being...
That huge piece of rock. It would take a few strong men to shift something.
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns.
But where would they get a human skull?
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But an idiot who would...
Your apprentice is behind it all.
What?
Leszek told me the skull was Zmola's idea. And he was responsible for the bad stone, too. And even...
Good God! Why would the lad do that? Farewell.
How are you?
I'd like to get back.
Sir.
I'd like to...
All right. Now...
I'd like to get...
Sir.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you...
Well... I'd like to get back...
Sir.
Well... I have some...
Show me. Good work.
I've got good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery.
And the construction?
Will continue. The master builder's helper was to blame for everything.
That's good. You've accomplished your task.
Thank you, Sidivish.
Take care now.
Yeah.
God bless.
It's all sorted out, sir.
Excellent. I've heard some pretty wild rumors.
Maybe this will surprise you, sir.
Are you telling me the vicar did it?
I don't know about that.
Christ.
No, they ran away. The vicar's investigation wasn't exactly low-key.
Well, that's at least...
He's probably hot on their heels.
Well, I hope he doesn't. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar.
Thank you, sir.
God be with you.
Stop! I need to search you.
How are you?
Good. I've got some good.
All right.
See you later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you help me with?
Certain.
I'd like to.
All right. No.
Do you know there's a girl crying on your door?
I executed her husband.
What? You killed him? So then, why?
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while, I thought I...
Why?
Do you really have to ask? I can't even go to the tavern for company. And no one would sup their ale with me.
Is it really that bad?
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well-paid job. They might look sideways at you, too.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Exactly.
Doesn't that crying girl...
None she knows of. You could help her, though, if you...
Me?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin.
Why do you want to find her family anyway?
I do. She's a splendid woman.
What would she have to put up with if...
A lot. I can't. Most of the townfolk wouldn't give her the time of day, at least...
That doesn't sound like a very happy...
It's not all bad. It's a well-paid job and even respected in a way.
How can I find out if there's...
Try asking Elishka herself. She knows a thing or two.
All right.
My thanks.
Don't despair.
Only death could be worse. And
Can I... Don't you have any kin left?
no. And then I ended up with that man of mine.
Didn't your husband have...
Maybe.
Is that all you know?
Yes. But if they're anything like my old man,
That's all I know.
Well, Hey, you! Oh,
enough!
Sorry. Got you! You should have thought.
Enough! What in person?
But I was just...
God's bless.
Do you know Elishka?
The one that's with the executioner now.
That's her.
Life can be...
Right.
How should I know?
If Elishka stays with the executioner, it'll end up being...
Christ, oh, all right then.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
I'm glad to see.
Is it possible to find out from...
You think we keep records of every serf?
But I thought that in the rat...
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings...
Elishka won't be happy about...
Elishka?
Yes. Yeah.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old me. He had a son. A nice polite...
Oh, you know, he's...
Well, if you see...
And where are the Mishaks?
A stone's throw from Ratte by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
Good luck, then.
Greetings.
I've got information. Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family and...
I won't help any.
I could make it worth your while.
Really? And what?
Your son's widow needs help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
She could help you with the farm.
A bit of help would. Send her here, then. But
that sounds...
And if...
Find salvation this...
Yeah.
God's bless. I'm not.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck in my life.
That's true.
So, did you find out?
I did. I found your husband's father.
But?
They're not very nice people, Ilishka. They
Life is never... But at least I'd...
You're right. I'll have another...
God be with you.
Ilishka's looking better.
She is, but she's not happy.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out by the plague?
Losing your family, isn't he?
Ah, so...
I have. I tracked them down. They say they'd take her in.
Leave that to her.
I've heard the way you talk about her, and,
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. When she came with her family to retire, and it might surprise you, it grieved me when she married that witch. It was a foolish idea. But, well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old man. I don't want her to leave, but...
Have you made your mind up?
I can't decide. But at least I'd...
Herman could give you a family.
He's a decent, upright fellow. But he's in...
And what's the problem? That the other women won't chat with you down at the creek? Did that sort of gossip ever He's a fine man, isn't he? He's willing to take care of you, and he wants you. He's so sick with love for you, he can't even sleep.
But...
He told me he's been in love with you for years. He said he always thought you were the sweetest girl in Rattay.
That's true. We used to meet now and again. By all that's holy, you're right. Good luck, then. Herman?
Yes?
Can I stay here with you?
You mean for good?
If you don't want me to.
You can! By God, you can! You've made me the happiest man in the world. Thank you, Hal.
Think nothing of it.
It did. God almighty. I've got Alishka.
Thank you, Henry.
You will.
Jesus Christ.
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of...
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services and he said he'd pay me in the morning.
And what do I get out?
I'll give you half of what you get of him.
I'm on it.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hey! How's it going?
What?
Home.
Well, I want to get... I'd like...
First, yeah.
Well...
Here's your share.
My share of what?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
Thomas?
That bastard of a foreman at the mill in Adechko.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be...
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself.
Where'd you find someone willing to buy and not...
It wasn't easy. Then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Andrew?
The innkeeper here. They say all sorts of things about him.
And how did it go with him?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen. Actually, I'm not surprised.
What?
Now that you mention it, I can't help myself. It's force of habit.
So good that you punched a novice in the mouth.
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter.
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing.
I'm not sure I like...
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And...
It's still robbery?
Wake up, for Christ's sake. It's war. They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burnt down...
Of course I...
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the...
Let's chop those...
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own. I'll put...
We'll strike fear into the fuckers.
I knew we could rely on you.
So?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz. He's
All right. I was wondering, did we...
No, you got less. But
I don't like that. How come I have less?
because we had to fucking sell it. And don't forget, we didn't have to give you any...
I want more money for that.
And why's that?
Because... we're... I'd like...
Certainly.
I want...
You can't become a master.
Well,
Here we are.
Good day to you.
how's trade?
Around here, the ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhof stud farm. Getting things up and running again without old Smill.
How's trade?
Nothing we...
I'd like to learn... Well... Is there some...
All right. For how long?
How...
All right.
Hey,
You'll like it.
if I wanted to...
I'm not interested. May the Lord watch over you.
Where do I go to...
On the upper floor of the middle room is... Farewell.
Oh!
Why do we need Andrew at all?
In case you haven't noticed, everybody and his brother goes through this inn. Andrew knows everything that goes on in the county. And we'll have to fence the loot somewhere, and that's no easy matter.
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping...
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. Oh, and tell him I sent you.
Do you know how I might set about...
Mention money.
That's all.
Aye.
Good luck then.
Fritz sent me.
Ah, you'd like some wine from my cellar?
That's right.
May the Lord watch over you.
My pleasure.
One beer. Good day, Henry.
Good luck to you. So,
Aye. This was his idea.
look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of...
Why don't you believe us? Do I look like a man who...
You've got ball. We'll see if you're up to it.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one...
Yeah, that's true.
Dress up as human. What? It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by...
That's true.
A captain's. What? On account of the helmets.
And where the hell am I
There's gangs of humans around Skellets. I've got a good idea where to...
I'm supposed to attack
A minute ago,
But the whole fucking camp.
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to scout. And even humans have to sleep.
Yeah.
Leszarás! Ott mi? Látjátok? Ott az a gényláda! Riadó!
Ördög lesz! Passzás! Hey! Ott van! Vigyázz! Hideg, hideg! Mi van, csak nem fáj? Csak gyűjtsd az erőt, szükséged lesz rá! Nesze!
Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele! Hé! Ott van, vigyázz! A szentségi! Látjátok? Ellenség! Semmiért. Ez a gyilkos már rég meglépett. Nem hiszem el. Emberek! Vigyázzat! Ott mi? Látjátok? Ott az a gényláda. Hé! Ki vagy? Á, itt épp egy malacka tévedt a diszt...
Yeah.
A tankard here.
I've got them.
What?
The whole bloody lot.
Well then, let's see how you look in it. God be with you.
Oh. Is that it? It's a bit...
Ordinary? Are you serious? I got it straight from the fucking humans.
Oh, it's not exactly, terrifying, is it?
It's about as frightening as my aunt's speckled hen.
They just don't look much like a human to me.
Have any of you actually seen a cumin?
What? Do you mean close up?
Don't be daft.
Miramir's described them many times.
Everyone knows humans are monstrous. They're barbarians. Pagans.
Whereas you look like a little boy playing at soldiers.
And just who the hell is Miramir?
He's a regular in my tavern. He works as a caravan guard, and he knows what he's talking about. He's been eye to eye with a human, and he's lived to tell the tale. You can ask him yourself.
Nah, what do they know?
Oi, Henry. Take that ridiculous thing off before anyone sees you, eh?
God save you!
They tell me you've seen a lot of humans.
I certainly would.
Hey, Henry.
Buy me a drink and I'll tell you stories.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Henry.
One ale, please.
Not long ago, I was escorting a goods caravan all the way from Vienna.
Snow.
Don't interrupt. So where was I? Oh, that's right. We straight off the path. Couldn't see the ground beneath our
Got
feet.
it for you right here.
And all of a sudden, we heard singing.
Are these malevolent...
Be quiet. As if in a trance, we walked towards the fire. And at that moment, we saw them. With a...
So, someone was feeling the cold.
And those devilish creatures were drinking the blood of babies and fornicating. I can tell you, I never ran so fast in my life. I was the only one to escape. Since...
Yeah, undoubtedly. Probably a spell of lazy...
What the hell would you know about it?
I'm from fucking Scallops. I watched those bastards butchering my kith and kin with...
You might have said that before. I could have saved the yarn for someone who'd...
Where did you hear this nonsense? Who's been spreading all these rumours about how...
Bram, the charcoal burner told me about them. And young Vashek, a stable boy at the stud farm in... See you later.
They say you know what humans look like.
I do. Once when I...
That's of knowing... Look, save the tall tales to impress the wenches.
Well... They're...
Or so a black hen would do.
But that wouldn't have magical...
Right.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
They say you know about
Fangs. They wear wolves' fangs to make themselves invisible.
That was quick.
Fangs. Take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope I can be...
I hear you can tell me something.
No, sir. My master would whip...
I won't hit you.
Really, sir?
Aha.
They wear the skins of dogs hunted down in the night.
Right. I found that horse.
Really?
Yes, really.
Thank for all the saints. I was just about to start packing my things.
You're welcome. Just take more care next time.
I will.
See you later.
God save. God be with you.
Apples, melons, prunes. Sweeten up your day.
God almighty. Good luck to you.
Come right up. Fresh cabbage, carrots, onions, radishes. Everything you need for a proper soup. Tankard of ale for me.
Here, just as you ordered.
How are you, Henry?
Here, just as you ordered.
God save.
I've got your coin for you.
Thank you.
Have you got something else?
For you, always. You brought me...
Sorry, I can't do that.
Not a blanket, but a lovely woolen shawl. My own.
Consider it done.
Thank you, handsome. I gave the shawl to a village woman who...
May the Lord watch over you.
You men are like little kids. Keep your hands off me. Guard!
Damn, the thief! He's still there! Guard!
I see a thief!
I see a thief! Guard! Help! Arrest that thief!
Good morning.
I'd like you to show...
Sir,
Well,
God be with you.
do you need a hand with...
I certainly do. After what happened, I don't know where to begin. But why bother? There's just no point anymore. Our best customer was Sir Divish of Talmberg. He paid handsomely for our horses. Although we still breed excellent steeds.
Then why would he stop buying from you?
I don't know, really. Take our dabbled grey and show him to his lordship. He's a fine steed.
Why me?
I need all my stable boys here, and besides, you've...
But how? Do you want to race?
Race? I can't go running around like a mart.
No, not you. A horse race. The winner will determine who's...
Ah, I see. And I was afraid I'd have to try and out...
All right, I'll go and ask.
That would be very kind of you, lad. Goodbye.
This one is from Neuhoff. Take good care of him for me.
God bless you.
My lord, I bring greetings from Smill's widow, Zora.
Zora. The poor woman, to lose her husband in such a...
She sends her respects and would like to ask, if you don't mind, why you stopped by...
I take my horses from Uzits now. It's no reflection on Zora or her people, but it was clear to me after the tragedy, and I'm not inclined to buy my steeds from a stud farm run by a woman. You can understand that, can't you?
Her horses! They're beautiful, powerful animals, my lord. Impeccable hooves, strong teeth, clean ears.
You do seem to know a great deal about horses. We'll hold a horse race, and whoever's horse fares better, I hope you will carry the Neuhoff.
It looks that way.
Splendid. Tell my stable master, let's make a proper farewell.
My humble greeting.
Sir Divish has sent...
Race?
Yes. I'm to tell you he wants to arrange a horse race.
It's true no one's raced the Talmberg track for ages. But what's your part in...
Actually, Mistress Zora sent me.
Zora? She's from the...
Yes.
I hope with all my heart you win. Do you know the rules of...
I do.
All right. Bring the dappled grey tomorrow to the gate of the out...
All right, thanks.
Good luck, then.
Yeah.
God bless.
I'd like you... Sir! I'd like to... Oh.
Now, take care. See you later.
I'd like you to show me some...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right. Now, God be...
I'd like you to...
Sir!
I'd like...
All right. Now, God be...
Can you teach...
Sir!
I'd like to... Oh.
Now, take care.
Can you teach...
Sir!
I'd like to hone my skill.
First you have...
I'm interested...
All right. Now, goodbye.
Potong saya.
I welcome you all to the Great Talmberg Horse Race, where the best steeds and riders in the land will compete to see who's fastest. Fate and fortune won't decide the winner here today. Horsemanship, knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory. But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready, steady, go!
Hey! You! Yeah! Yeah!
afraid of?
Yeah.
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 Let's go.
Someone there.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Surrender. You're under arrest for breaking the law.
Now I've got you.
Is that
It's
the best
jail.
you can do?
For you. If that's how you.
Put me in jail.
Get mo- I hope you.
If you ask me, you didn't get half what you deserved, you pup. I'll remember you.
Welcome, Henry. I'm glad you're here.
And here's our champion.
Are you going to buy from...
I'd be insane not to. You've proved...
Thank you, my lord.
Good.
That race.
So the race is over?
Not good. Terrible.
Mother of God.
Alas, you'll need to begin anew.
Why, I ought to wring your neck, you rat. Thank you, lad.
You'll get the best saddle to be had.
Great.
It's you I owe thanks. God be with you. Good luck then. Huh? Oh. Take care.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good evening. Goodbye.
I was at the Ujit's women's...
And how did it...
The women were making such a ruckus. The woodcut...
Jesus Christ.
I killed them all.
Killed them? God almighty.
I didn't have much of a choice.
Holy Mother of God, you're my witness, I meant no... And as for you, good luck then.
Yeah.
God preserve. Goodbye.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
God watch over you.
Here's your woolen
You're the soul of kindness, looking up.
Tell me something about...
I was a farmer's wife at Neuhof, and I wanted for nothing. I had a decent dowry. My husband, he wouldn't even leave me my dowry. I begged for a while, but then I started selling the only...
Is there anything else?
Remember how I told you about my husband? My former husband is a farmer in Neuhof. I want you to steal it from him.
No sooner said...
Good luck, then.
God be with you.
I got fucking it.
Wonderful. Good luck to you.
What's taking them so long?
I really don't know.
Ready? Good. Now put it on.
Well, definitely an improvement.
That's good.
That's really fucking good.
You don't think it's too much?
It's perfect. If I met you at night, I'd shit myself.
That's exactly what humans look like.
Says the man who's never seen one.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what people think humans look like.
It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all.
We're only just getting started.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Have you heard about any...
Just some talk about lost sheep and indecent...
Of course I care about it.
That's over in...
The wenches?
The sheep.
Well, we'd better get back.
I don't really have anything specific right now.
Who?
I don't know his name, but he was about as old as you. He said his family owned the Scallops Tavern.
Young Adam, then. And the interesting part? I know. I've met those scavengers before.
Well, it certainly isn't Christian. But the thing is, they were hiding money in that cellar of theirs.
And did he say where he was going?
He said he's going to Rattay, that he has some arrangements there.
It won't be easy to find him.
Then you'll have to ask someone what...
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
I wouldn't count on it. The looters probably spent all of it by...
This Adam said it was enough to fix a whole cottage.
All right, but it still seems shady.
Maybe, but I don't have anything better.
I'll be on my way.
Go. Go. Good luck.
Jesus! Take care. Yeah.
You want something from me, do you?
Has something happened?
That sounded like...
Are you looking for me?
I hope I... Goodbye.
My humble...
Good luck, then.
God grant...
Do you know if there's any...
Aye. Go see Armand, the executioner. And that's not... Sir Anish is convening the Rat's Height. You can still enroll now. Good boy. God's bless... Good luck, then. God's sake.
Do you know where I can find the young innkeeper?
Adam? He's either tottering around the tavern...
Yes.
Farewell.
Vegetables! Fresh vegetables! Look, smell! Aren't they lovely?
Bread beach just this morning. Bread.
God be with you. God be with you.
Bread, fresh bread.
A torch will help. Your fields lie fallow. Hear the hoe.
God be with you.
Ow!
Jesus Christ. You went to Skalitz on your own, didn't you?
Not really. It took me a while before I could work up the courage.
That was sensible of you. I went back straight away.
I know. I heard.
And how did it go? Did you do everything you wanted?
There wasn't anything to do.
What thief?
Some shady-looking character. Whole face smeared with soot. He shot out of the basement as soon as I went by and ran...
What did he look like?
I didn't get a good look at him. He was covered in soot, and his sack of loot was so full, he had the kettle...
A sooty man, a big sack and a new kettle. Of course he could...
You know? It really could have been a charcoal burner. That...
What was it he took from...
I don't know.
What harm is there in telling me now? I can't steal it. Someone got...
That's true. My father hid some money and valuables there.
What did the cross look...
Why do you ask?
Well, if I saw it some...
What?
Well, like I said, if I...
That would be so kind. I've nothing left. The cross itself was silver.
And did you tell the cat...
I did. Alex asked me what happened, and then...
And what happened?
They said they were sorry, but they don't have anyone who could search all the... Take care.
I'm honoured that you should...
Have you been to Skalitz?
What would I be doing there?
Someone saw a charcoal burner rooting...
And how does anyone know it was a...
Well, they said he had a charcoal...
Sacks aren't hard to come by. Especially around Skalitz.
Including the guilty man.
Or maybe it wasn't me, and you're looking...
If you don't confess right now, you'll be eating ash too. They saw a man with this sack, and I don't have a problem beating it out of you.
Look, I really wasn't there. Even if you beat me... Or...
Fine then. But if any...
They won't. I've never done it before, so... Good luck to you.
So...
Why would I change...
So...
And how...
Well, they...
Sacks on.
Including the...
Or maybe it was...
Alright then. I believe you.
No, I don't. There are plenty...
Fine.
May the Lord watch over you.
This one is old and scuffed.
I'm honoured that...
Have you been to...
Not since I...
Because someone saw you wandering around the...
That's ridiculous.
If you don't tell me what I want to...
Jesus Christ. All right. I was there. But I came late. The good stuff...
Carry on.
It was... Look, this is the rest of what I found. I don't want... Farewell.
What's going on?
They shot on me. That's what.
What?
All of them.
Wait. Tell me again from the...
All right. They caught Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and a fellow named Harold that everyone called... They're scum who've been hunted for months. Now they've finally been caught. There's a big execution.
Well, that's it.
It would be. If I was fucking doing...
Isn't it the custom for you to do all the...
It is. Not just... You're not being replaced, they said. This is just a loan of Gallo...
They really...
My words.
So who's doing the job?
They invited Executioner Heinz all the way from... Have I ever fucked up an execution? I always behead them in one blow. And when his lordship wants to drag out a hang... And they push me aside like that. After...
What can we do about it?
Nothing. His lordship's decided and that...
Nothing? You think they should be allowed to get away with it?
Well, no.
You have the right to executions in Rattay, don't you? Then you're in the right. Don't tell me you can't think what to...
The trouble is, they already paid the executioner. We can't stop the execution.
Which we don't want.
Indeed not. The best thing would be if he fucked up the execution. The famous Kuttenberg executioner can't handle the job. The mob would...
Great, so how do we go about it?
The problem is, I don't know what the sentences will be.
Can't we just get him blind drunk?
That wouldn't work. He's no beginner. And even if we did get him drunk, they just...
Would the bailiff know more?
Maybe. But most likely only Heinz will know the sentence.
Of course.
Great. Thank you.
So where should I start?
Find out from the bailiff what their crimes are, and then have a look in the Black Chronicle.
It goes back before my time. You need to find people who committed the same crimes, and came from the same sort of background.
Then come back to me, and we'll...
I'll get moving.
And, Henry? They want to do the executions on my gibbet at Gallows Hill. I can hold them up for a while, but...
I'll bear that in mind.
God grant you health.
I hear there's going to be a big...
There certainly is. It'll...
Who's for the chop?
The biggest outlaws and repeater of Dauba. George...
What did they do?
What didn't they do, more like?
Who's this Peter?
A noble who lost his fortune. He's been...
That's all?
At first. But then his gang started getting bloodthirsty.
What can you tell me about Harold?
They call him Frost because he's always cool as ice. I've seen plenty of killers and thugs in my day.
Why?
They say the only thing that'll put a smile on his face. When they caught him, he had a candle made from the arm of an infant.
Christ. What about Weiss?
No one actually knows where he came from, but they say the murdering started with...
Thanks, Bailiff.
Take care.
God's bless.
So, are you happy with your new cook?
Happy?
Well, what's the matter? I chose her a...
She certainly knows how to cook.
Stories?
More like sermons, actually. All about the evils of mammon. No doubt, Father Francis was a saint.
Well, the main thing is she knows how...
True. Her trout braised in wine with... And she can manage all the housework.
So?
Well, I asked for a cook.
Exactly. I did what you asked.
Do you really?
Of course I do.
All right, then. Take care. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
God save you, Henry!
I'm glad.
You know, I happen to... But... I got something, but...
There was definitely...
I don't want anything.
That's so generous.
I'll remember it.
Good luck, then.
Well, if it isn't the world-renowned victor of the...
Sir Hans,
Yes, Hanush has decided it's only a bit of entertainment for commoners.
Oh, you don't seem like your usual...
Yes, blast it. Hanush was on my back about what I'd do all day. I said I was training my future page in combat.
I didn't know you had a page.
Well, that's just the thing. And it seems I was a bit too convincing. Now... That's putting it mildly. Unless... All you have to do is enter the tourney, batter the fuck out...
What, and I'm to become your page? I'm not sure if Sir Radzik would agree.
No, Radzik doesn't have to know. Not that it's such a bad idea.
All right.
Everything will be just...
Well, I suppose I can handle a few...
Of course you can. You have to put up some coin to enter, though. Naturally, I'll pay for that. So you go and see the tournament master. Run along now. And don't let me...
You're...
Excellent.
See you later. A tankard here.
Yeah. I need your advice.
Did you find out what they did?
Yes.
So tell me what you found.
Just bear in mind, I can help you work it out. Every executioner has his own...
Peter of Dorba has many murders on his... His neck is going on the block.
That makes sense. His crimes are...
George Weiss is a bloodthirsty He'll be tortured first.
He's got plenty of dead men on his...
George Weiss. He's to be courted by... Frost Herald is the worst of them all. The executioner will take his time with that one.
Aye, good.
So, have we got
We've covered all the possibilities.
So, what's the plan then?
An executioner's greatest boast is to behead with one blow.
I follow you, but how...
It won't be easy.
Couldn't it just be switched for...
He'd notice straight away. It's different than a regular...
I could take yours.
He'd recognize that, too. An execute...
So I'll have to steal it, dull the blood...
Yes,
That'll be interesting. And how can I dull the sword?
I thought you were a blacksmith, son. It's enough to...
That'll do me.
With ripping of the flesh, the bastard has to...
So, if Herald drops...
The executioner will...
But how can I make sure...
I don't know. It depends on the skill of the
And the Kuttenberg executioner...
No doubt. They use a kind of special tongs, and in between the ripping...
Maybe the tongs could be spiked with...
And...
I know a little, and I might...
That would work.
What if I get the...
Don't do that.
That'll do me.
The worst that can happen in quartering by horses is if you've weak or sick old...
But what can I do about that?
I don't know. An experienced...
I could poison them.
Poison them?
I'll just put a small amount in their food. Enough to make...
Well, if you can manage it,
That's enough for me. Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, lad! Hey. What was that?
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
Ow,
Save your whining. I'm not done with you yet. Surrender.
I'm glad.
안녕하세요. 아, 안 써도 되나요? 아, 그런가요? 그 상점 경비병이 갑자기 갑자기 주먹질하길래 기절시켰어요. 아, 헌금하면 이게 없어지나요? 아.
There. They won't be pulling anything for a few days, except long faces. If he tries to torture anyone with this, the lucky fellow will die quickly.
씨, 그 뭐야? 근처에 없는 것 같아서 그냥 때리려고 했는데 가야겠네요. 네네.
Yeah.
그냥 인터넷에서 본 갑옷 세팅하고 있거든요. 그냥 그 방어력은 적당하고 뭐냐 가시성, 시인성, 소음 요것도 적당히 낮은 걸로 하고 있어요. 네네, 된 것 같아요. 안 됐나? 보수는 아마 20일걸요? 네, 20이네요.
Yeah.
아니 어디 있었지? 아 여기 있었구나.
There. Couldn't chop the head off a chicken with this.
Hey, lad! A little wager on the ratte tourney? Good health.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Good luck then. Yeah. Yeah.
About the execution.
Is it done?
Yes.
Now all we have to do is go and enjoy the...
God be with...
Sir, I met the parish priest of Uzhitz.
I should say so. Rumour has it Reddy finished his studies. They say he made a living as a mercenary. And then he suddenly came back and said that he's a fair man and I'm fond of him. Good luck, then.
Into your hands, Lord, I commend my spirit. In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, who redeemed me by his precious blood, have mercy on me and lead me to eternal glory. Amen.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
All right, you... Enough! Please! Ah, shit!
Shit! Shit! Shit!
Fuck!
Help! There's
Gotcha.
a brawl there!
Well.
Pulling off each other!
Damn it.
Quick! They're thrashing each other there! Stop them!
Ah, I yield.
I've heard. Well, you want.
Damn it.
You've.
뭔 이상한 버그가 걸린 것 같은데.
That was a fiasco. Did you see it? It's a pity not everything went wrong, though. Good job, though, Henry. And of course, you've earned a reward.
The Lord be praised.
I'd like to...
You'll have to...
I'd like...
Sir.
Here you are.
Good luck to you.
The Lord be praised. What?
I'd like to...
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name, and I need to know.
Warhammer and Shield.
Good.
May the Lord watch you.
Entering the arena now will be Zdeněk, apprentice to the Rattite scribe. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Take that!
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Curse it.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Michal of Janowitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Bugger!
No. Here it goes.
Follow.
Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Are you going to cry now? Ow!
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. Meeting face to face in this round will be Menhart, master swordsman from far off Frankfurt, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sarace Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Go!
I'm over here.
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons for the second bout. Our confident will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Verrecken!
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Lagatai. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Ramsay Comilla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
You put on a hell of a show.
Thank you, Sir Hannah.
Farewell.
How did it go today?
Yeah.
Sir, I won the tourney.
I know! You beat them all black and blue! You're a true warrior, Henry. Really. Here, I have something for you.
It's very kind of you, sir.
Yeah.
Vegetables, onions, apples.
God!
네, 뭐 이렇게 서브퀘 쭉 해봤는데요. 뭐 특히 뭐 별다를 건 없었네요. 오늘은 뭐 여기까지만 하고 다음에는 지금 서브퀘가 얼마 없는 것 같아서 메인 퀘스트로 이어서 해보겠습니다.